All right, welcome back Twitch and YouTube. It's AsterionGM here. We're going to continue our Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough, which I'm actually pretty excited today. I actually wanted to play yesterday, but I wasn't sure if I felt healthy enough to be in entertainment mode. I know there's probably going to be some people who watch and think I talk too much or I'm not paying attention, and they're probably not wrong. But it's a shift going from focusing on just playing the game and then focusing and being at least somewhat entertaining. Still trying to find my balance there. So last we left off, let's see. We finished some gamekeeper stuff. We made some money. We got some levels, but we didn't forward much storyline stuff. Today, I'm kind of determined to finish those missing girl cases. We're going to be a little bit of a detective today. Now, I don't know if I'll actually be able to finish the quest or not, since it could be a type of thing where you started in part 1, but you don't get to finish in part 2. Let's see, gotta do this real quick. Sorry, I forgot to do one thing, and then we can get started. All right, let me do that. Okay, all finished. So yesterday I wanted to play quite a bit. I am really liking this game. Normally, if I weren't streaming / recording, I probably would have finished this by now. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, I opened this and caused a fuss last time. I remember that. I know this game doesn't really hold your hand much in comparison to a lot of games.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
But I wish that it wasn't just like open on the command. I wish it was theft, like it is when I'm looting not normal, but when I'm looting civilian bodies, for example. Okay, so I just wish it was like that as well. Oh, I gotta find the cumin camp too. That's right, I kind of failed my charisma checks with the townspeople to back off the cumins and not cause a ruckus. And now I have to get them to not come around no more. Okay, so I'm hoping I can just get away with convincing them. Just be like, hey, you're likely to get in trouble here. Okay. So let us get on Pebbles. We have 2 of our animal companions now. And God, it feels good to have the horse again and have the dog to help us out on stuff. Especially with that charisma boost. I feel like with the charisma boost from the dog, some people are going to think, oh, that's silly. But this game does a fairly good job of keeping the perception of others in mind. Like, I think it was what is the movie called? The Departed. That's it. In The Departed, there is a scene where I think it's Matt Damon and Alec Baldwin are having a conversation, and they're talking about, you know, oh, if you want to get higher up in this career, you need to get married, because when people see you, they know your dick works, and at least somebody can stand the son of a bitch. And it feels like that's kind of the case with the dog, not the dick work part, but the at least a dog can stand being around him. Let's see. Those don't look like upstanding citizens, but we are seeing them in the dark. Okay, so we can't just easily cross the water here. Maybe I can just... Oh, is this not a fast travel? Oh, this is the fast travel point. That's right. So... We're just freshly loading off a save, so if... Oh, we got an ambush. You see an ambush, a defenseless person. Yeah, we're going to stop and get involved. I mean, Henry isn't the type to leave helpless people defend for themselves. Or at least not our version.
Your money or your life?
Yes, yes. I'll give.
Come on, dude.
Show what you're made of. Show your
Okay.
stuff.
Dog did not distract him as well as I would like, but I think he's down. Oh, made a mistake there. Little rusty. Ow.
Bleeding already,
Super
are ya?
rusty. Okay, I really need to bandage up. Is it an other, I believe? Bandage, bandage, bandage. Yes, here we go. So these ones are at risk of... Okay, not bleeding. And we can talk to this guy.
Sweet
Our
Virgin
lady.
Mary. I thought I was a goner.
God, it's raining
A
again.
little longer and I'd... No. Best not to think about it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Really, it was nothing. The main thing is you're safe.
All thanks to you. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
All right. So we got our good deed in. Oh, now the raining effect has stopped. Okay. All right. So, of course, we're going to loot the guys. Now, an issue I've been having kind of consistently is after fighting these rapscallions, 8-sided. Oh, cool. After fighting these dudes, I'm having a lot of issue finding their like weapons, since it's not included in this. Wait, did I? And now it's raining again. Maybe if I grab the bodies and just relocate them a little bit, I can scan the ground a little easier. Now, where's the other dude? Okay, here's the other dude. And it has been following this pattern of well-equipped, well-geared guy being paired with guy who has almost nothing. So, grab body. And, oh. may have a winner. Okay, so drop this. Heavy mace, that's good. That's actually worth a few, but good amount. Okay. Now, we're going to call Pebbles and try fast traveling once again. I don't think the game would throw me to... maybe it'd be good to sleep here and then go talk to the humans. Someone is... it just says enemy. I mean, we have not had very good luck with, like, actually, I can just do this. And the rain stopped again. I'm hoping the weather's not too awfully bugged.
Whoa.
Alright, looks like he's getting ready to loose an arrow there. So my plan of stopping at this camp in order to rest is kind of ruined by that second random encounter. If I just... like... I haven't played for a few days, so I'm not going to give myself too hard of a time for messing up that last fight as badly as I did. But at the same time, I wouldn't be in this mess if I had just done well from the get-go. I really should have done a lot better, since I just kept on pressing my luck with that one guy and not defending enough. There.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not see. Be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Nah, don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
That's because it is a threat.
First you help us in tavern, and now this?
Ah.
You're very strange.
I
mean, not like most men. You take their side, but they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well,
I
may
didn't
not be
mean to
from
select...
around here, but I'm nothing like you.
I didn't
People
mean
like
to
you
select
destroyed
that.
my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
My name is Henry.
Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
That's actually kind of nice. Let's see. I mean, I guess this is a good chance to get our drinking skill up. So maybe we should take it. Let's see. Yeah.
Drink to that.
Feneki.
I was thinking about asking if they've been to Skalitz, but I think there was a bit of a risk that this could turn hostile.
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Only 2. Okay, so I forget what that skill is, but I'm gonna attempt it.
not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums?
This check isn't gonna
No,
isn't succeed, is it?
Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will not care
Yeah,
what
I
it
figured.
tastes after you have few.
Let's see. You know
Where
our
did you
language.
learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Is this guy gonna have a heartwarming story?
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
Let's see. I am curious what they're doing here, but I'm not. I get very finicky with Henry.
How'd you
Sometimes
get on with those notes?
I'm asking an innocent question and he just goes off the rails.
But anyway,
Then
they not
other
fuck with us,
times
we not fuck with them. All out. No
He
bad blood. Maybe
he's more meager than I want him to be, but most of the time
on
it's
other hand,
Henry goes balls to the wall aggro.
What do you mean?
well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Ara önöre fenne da fogad me.
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
Is one of them the
But
missing women I'm
nothing
looking
come
for?
from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
Maybe I could help.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod? Henry megakarja szerezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jól van.
Quick, we must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Gyenyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Kötekedik. Go already.
Yeah, language barriers are so tough.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
Like for the human language, it does seem to be having a lot of issue for like English
Nem
speaking,
értesz engem, ugye?
where it has very abrupt enunciation where we switch. I'm trying to think how I want to word this.
Istenem.
It's kind of like how German or French for an English speaker's ears can go very smooth or very harsh.
A visitor.
Now speak.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
Let's see.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your mind, aren't you?
We're not.
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right, it's just that
Oh, that
there's
actually worked.
a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out.
I think it's a fair question though.
What
Like,
does he want this?
if I were out with friends and a girl
right.
drunkenly proclaimed her affection for me, I would probably wake up the next day and just be like, ah, she was just drunk. Let's see.
He says he'd bring you the
I didn't
moon
select
if you
that.
asked.
It's nice, but I've heard that sort of talk 100
Oh,
times
I'm on a
before.
timer on this. That's why it selected that.
He says he'd bring me the moon,
But then he can even be bothered to get off his arse to fetch a bucket of water when I ask him.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night, and he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Well, you could still give him a chance. Maybe you'll get to know each other better and overcome the language barrier.
Maybe. Maybe not. But he certainly knows what to say to pique a girl's interest. I will give him that.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can... I don't know. Go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
What?
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Ricoñaris.
Let's see, stat-wise.
Do you
I'll
really
scare
want to
him.
try us?
Well,
Take a look at us, and then at yourself, you whoreson.
Horson.
Take a really good look. And now tell me if you
Witcher
really want to
talk.
try your luck.
no. I do not.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Now shut up and push off.
Okay, so the reputation loss sucks there, but I felt like kowtowing to him and just being like, oh no, it was nothing, was a short-term solution. Like it would like it might solve the now, but then there's nothing to prevent him in the future starting more trouble. But I thought if I could nip it in the bud and put him in his place immediately, that would be better for the long run. That was my thinking. But a lot of these conversations, I have to go real quick. I can't really talk through my thought process every time.
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Yeah, my drinking skill's not very high. So I guess this is a chance to train it.
Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
But you know like? We not in tavern, must drink what we have.
Where'd you get it anyway?
I'm losing so much rep here just because I can't hold my liquor.
When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Let's not be judgmental,
Won't
Henry.
miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
At Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago.
I wish I knew the topography for
Now
this.
he's preparing something else.
What?
I do not know.
I should really pull up a map of the
I hope
area at
he's
some
gone
point
when it
and
happens.
just try and
Far
remember
away.
where,
Anyway,
like,
that is not matter. We
Ratai,
have another.
Kuttenberg, and all that is. Okay, so I don't have to rely on my weak drinking skill here. I can
All
rely
right,
on this.
but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough. Ugh. I'm having trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
God
I
dang.
have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that. Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
Okay. So, did you fall back when you were at Skellies? I don't want to antagonize.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, well, we ran away just after.
After what?
It does not matter.
After Skellies, right? You were there.
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound. And more special, not big wound.
But
Please, we talk about anything, but not this. At least now not.
what about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
Jeez, dude. Let's see. I don't know if I should push for more information or go for just the good time. Like, I know I'm not gonna, like, kill Sigismund later in this game. That... Yeah, let's just have a good time.
Leave your memories be. Let's have a drink instead.
I am afraid we nearly dry, friend. But I know a place.
Oh god, this is like
Up
drinking
on
with
hill.
Hans in the last game.
Woodcutters hide bottles of drink there.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Okay, so get up. The drunkenness is worse in this game than the previous. Default. Oh, that's easy. There's like an automated follow.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni.
Oh no, he switched languages on me.
Jó itt nálatok.
I don't want to agree, disagree, or snap.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
This is starting to remind me of like Hans in the last game. You drink with him, and you think it's going to be a simple night, but then he tells you to go steal shit, tells you to go gather flowers, turns into a whole thing. Which I guess this game, I've been avoiding spoilers for the game that are story related, and that's fine and good at all, but I have seen a few things that are more on the development end of spoilers, I guess. Well, not story spoilers or game spoilers, but it was something about a dev saying that wouldn't switch this game to being like an instant gratification game. Oh.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Care I king, shield not green ops.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave ho.
Getting a lot of rep just for singing. But yeah, a lot of the missions in this game don't do quick and easy gratification, which I feel that being the design intention in a lot of these side missions, like the what was it? The guy. God dang. But the guy we found being attacked by the wolves, the like lead hunt guy, turning into a multi-part mission just for the sake of, hey, here's the huntsman, and here's a couple poacher hunts to go on. It moved very steadily in comparison to most games where we probably would have saved him from the wolves, had a little cutscene or animation of, hi, I'm the huntsman, here's some missions now, and then there would be a block of text to read. Oh. I almost thought he died. Why is my sword out?
I've been waiting for you.
My dog is talking?
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What?
What the fuck?
What's my goal?
You tell me.
We've got Sean Connery looking to give us advice in the form of a dog.
Someone to love me.
You have noble ambitions. That is good.
That is good.
Is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
Did that dog talk?
Check him.
Breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
I don't like how I can kick him around. Alright, so I guess I'm getting the moon. Oh, I guess it's Henry. That's the gassy one, not the cumin. Alright, so I should follow the path. Oh god, there is no path. Being a little finicky. Okay. Return to camp with the booze. I took all that stuff, which I'm not sure if that's gonna bite me in the ass. Be like, oh, you robbed us.
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick.
Watch it be like a fake an act just to get us. God, that'd be so elaborate. Sometimes I'll watch reaction stuff of like movies or TV shows, and there will be people who are just grossly overthinking the show, who, when it'll be like anything suspicious happens, then they just jump on that and be like, what if it's all according to plan? This seems like a moment where people like that would be like, what if the Cumans were faking drunk all along? What if the love story was a crock of shit? What if Sean Connery was in on it too? Alright. Did Mr. Man make it back?
Careful.
Or did I imagine him going with me the whole time?
Henry, what happened? You should crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. You're in
Jeez.
trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern.
I
Maybe he
hate this.
prefer buttermilk.
Are you not tough enough to
shut
drink
up.
poison?
You just
Ha.
caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
No, we can't, Henry. We don't have the
Really?
stats.
Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Oh, okay. I guess strength might be our best bet here.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you like. You're no match for me. I once took down a giant.
A giant.
Ast Alija. Chodź pusta kiezel olt megej oriast.
Ez egy bunkó.
What did he say?
He asked, what giant?
Runt, they call him.
You kill Runt with bare hands?
No. I shot him in the eye with a crossbow bolt.
God dang it, Henry.
You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from Scallis. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking cute,
None of those bloody cum.
comrades. I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No. It is just getting interesting.
Oh God, are we gonna find out that he has an issue with us?
Lost the thread. It's because you keep interrupting me.
These social frickin' parts. We'll throw caution to the wind, I guess.
I'm smart. I dare say I'm smarter than all of you put together. And there's, well, a lot of you.
Oh, Buzzmeg. What they put in this booze, I never seen nothing like.
One time, I even had a dispute with an inquisitor. One Yaroslav
I never played that part in the last game.
You should have seen how learnedly I spoke to him. I mean, if you could measure smarts, mine would be the biggest of all of you.
Thank God it cannot be measured.
All right.
To sum up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kosot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
You certainly best in talking shit. I hear a lot in my life, but this...
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Can't believe the strength one
Like
failed.
hell I'll calm down.
God.
Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I can do that too.
Asmondia, usikaleg jovan.
A faszomat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
Henry.
I'm the greatest.
Oh, Bosmag. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot? You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back! Oh shit.
Well, I was trying to hit Q and one.
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolland.
A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Eggers Shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes.
Henry likes some blonde.
Oh, fuck.
I like brunettes.
Being in the water seems to have sobered me up.
Let's see. I don't think this mission's going very well with all the fails I've had.
Well, will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva. You not give me peace, eh?
Oh, no. I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Okay, good. Now, Markvart would be good information to gather on. I think there's a chance that we actually run into him in this game.
Do you know the bastard who was in command?
The man with no hair. Bald.
Aye.
The evil bald
He
man.
is bastard. Death to him.
I'll drink to that. You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right. Bosmag.
Okay, so we got some information, but we also got a little rep back by leaving it.
Why did you desert?
Desert. Desert. Nobody desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
You did the right thing.
Duckmindej. We drink.
My thoughts exactly.
Maybe asking him about what Hungary is like will gain us some reputation. You know, wax poetic about home.
Listen. How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
Oh, that depends on who you are, friend.
Mit mondott?
Tudni akar valamit Magyarországról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Oh, well, that must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I can't. I still have work to do here.
When work finished then. Come to Kishkun Haza and try our wine.
Kishkun Feleyaza.
Kiss.
That's a mouthful and a half.
Hazel? Where?
Kishkun village, Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure.
Second.
Soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to kiss cunt feeling arse. I promise.
God damn it, Henry. Oh, reputation lost. God dang it.
What do you actually think of Sigismund?
Well, I think he is our king. Fuck him.
Fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt!
Let's see.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
This feels like a make or break moment. I feel like if I reject this, then he won't make the promise and the problem continues, or we try and probably fail because I haven't done anything with drinking and this seems like a more difficult problem than I'm prepared for.
All right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Something wants out.
Mirfoss. Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots.
Let's see. I feel like our odds are better cleaning it.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. It is tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink. But you drink.
Hey, that worked.
I make promise. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkun village, Hosman.
What fucking baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Why bring up the locals being afraid?
Mi a fene az?
Henry, you're beszéled a nyelvünket?
Mit mondasz? Tevez? Te beszélsz csehül?
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült.
Did we just learn a little new language?
Ne vitatkozz. Inkább menjünk aludni.
I like the touch of the UI suddenly being in a different language. Oh, we didn't regain any health though. That's an issue. All right, I'm gonna check on stats. So, let's see. Oof, we're suffering. Oh, it's because hangover. Drunkenness. The positive phase, the negative phase. Okay. So, oh, we have a Houndmaster we never used. Faithful Companion. Grab that. God dang. I can't believe we failed stumbled all the way through that. And then at the very end, just like, yeah, I'll clean your boots, and it worked. I'm really underestimating some stats here. I've been so focused on, like, the fighting element. No. Let's see. Leshy would be good. And it's the only level 20 ability in this, so might as well grab it, I guess. Combat. Warfare. I thought I had these already. Oh, I didn't load the wrong save. I didn't mean to back out of that. Combat. Swords. I must have forgot. I must have messed something up, because I swear I had these. Yeah. More likely to use this than the other. So crippling shot. Combos. Okay, so... Oh, we got a speech one too. Jack of all trades. You get a bonus of +2 to skill checks. You also get twice the amount of experience from skill checks. Let's see. Hustler. Easier to sell stolen goods. If you succeed doing so, you'll gain some stealth and thievery experience. Okay. Okay. Ladies' man. Okay, so Jack of all trades is the best option here, it seems. +2 to all those checks would be fantastic. Now, where's my stuff? I guess it's just here. Okay, so they unequipped all of my gear, and I just have to re-equip it. Oh, right. So that's what I had before. Okay. Trying to make sure I don't equip the wrong stuff. That's good. Don't do that. Okay. Okay, all that's looking good. Jewelry, head, collar, head, hood. So maybe yeah, I didn't equip this. Gives us some extra charisma. Okay. So I think that's everything I used to have all equipped. Now, dog's right there. And I think I need to go all the way to Troskowitz in order to report that the humans won't be back around. Okay. Let's get on Pebbles. Drunkenly.
Gifeli.
Yes, Gifele to you too, friend. Oh, that's the horse trader. No.
What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my...
What are you doing, you whistler?
I've never had somebody call me a whistler as an insult.
Greetings, friend. Greetings to you, friend.
Alright. Pebbles, 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 where are you? There we go. Now we can head on over to Troskowitz. Yes, please. Side of the road, he's... I'm gonna continue on my way. Now, with us being so drunk, we're kind of at a disadvantage on a lot of stuff. Okay. Keep trying to do that, but having that button be Q is really not handy. I should be... I could remap it. Alright, is this the guy?
With you.
Yep, this is the guy.
About those humans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Alright, so this might be a problem. He exclusively wanted them dead.
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by humans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well, all right then. But woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind. God be with you, and maybe wash up a bit, will you?
Okay. So he is satisfied for now. And we did it without a bloodbath. Oh. Now, I do need to get, like, the drinking stats and everything up, but I'm not sure of an easy way to do that.
searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Božena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thanks for the help. You douche. Alright. So, the mace went from like being worth 300 to this. Yay. The hunting bow is really worn. Let's see. I'm going to... Let's see. And how much money does this guy even have? 378. So I can sell this. These are almost disintegrated. Oh, there's the wolf stuff down here. Boom. Oh, okay. All right. The deer hide. Now. This is gone. This is gone. This screen would be better for this. Get rid of that. Okay, I haven't selected anything with a yellow shield yet. Then the heavy mace. This. And then I'm going to look at what to buy from him. The hunting sword's not bad. But I never equipped my other sword. So 117, 124, and 19. 17. Not even close. Okay. So maybe grab some lockpicks or some savior schnapps, because those are handy. Alright, I'm going to check my stock of those. Well, no. I can actually just get both. No need to overthink it on this particular purchase. So selling 378, buying 94. That all looks great. Okay. So we haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
And make offer.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay. So even with our stats being kind of shit from the drunkenness, that worked out just fine. And I thought I'm wearing bloody stuff. I can get some of my health back if I find something to wash up in. I just need to clean some of the grime off. Oh. I thought he was about to lay into me for being drunk. How about this? It's not giving me the chance to use a wash tub, though. Huh.
After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
Let's see.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Oh yeah, this is the woodcutter place. He's somewhere in there. The carpenter. That's it. Taylor. Which area had like the bathhouse? That should get me cleaned up right quick and healed up. Was it you? No, this one is where you get the horses. Smokehouse. Another smokehouse. I know it wasn't that one. Not that one. Okay, that's the Romani. Nest. Oh, it's kind of disappointing that all the nests are, or at least almost all the nests are kind of not worth the effort in this particular game. One of these places had a bathhouse, did it not? Okay, here it was. So, shut it off. Okay. So we'll get on Pebbles, go to a bathhouse, get healed. We'll lose some time for the day, but I think when it comes to drinking missions like that, we can't really do much about it. Okay.
In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemmies. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemmies breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north,
Blemmy sounds familiar. I think it's like an abstract D&D or Pathfinder monster. Oh, I went to the wrong place.
all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and
Well, I should probably wait. Okay. So now we go to Sherlock. And then we hop off. And where the baths up here, I believe. I think this is the symbol for it.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Ah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink. But I'm still thirsty.
Okay, we made the reply and everything, but that didn't really help us.
Silly doggy.
This is the owner, and that's just a maid. Okay.
Greetings. I hope you're not too drunk.
I need some
Body
bathhouse
is in
services,
need of
please.
rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
Let's see.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Now, in the previous
Pay up
game,
and we can get started.
getting the girl gave you the most benefits for the bathhouse. So I guess I kind of always default to doing that.
Let's
I'll
talk about the price.
do a little bit of haggling.
No problem.
So we go here.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bar.
People are very...
I
There we
always
go.
get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
I love the bluntness. Oh, we are still drunk, though. I think there is a potion for that, maybe? If not, we can drink some water at least. Okay. Save the game, increase marksmanship. Okay, I guess we don't have a remedy for that. So we have gotten a bit off track here. I wanted to do something about the missing girls here. Side task. So, Pavlina. Oh, so we're pretty close to that. So we need to check with the woodcutters for Pavlina. And this maypole business is kind of whatever. Okay.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
It's amazing what a trigger the whistle is for the NPCs. Although I suppose, to be fair, you are kind of whistling as loud as you possibly can in the middle of nowhere. Now, I just saw where the woodcutters were. Do I have to, like, select that? Track quest. Yes, okay.
Go.
So I'm hoping our just got laid buff is going to offset the hangover a bit, and we can get through some of these Troskowitz. May as well fast travel. But I'm hoping the buff offsets the downside of the hangover and we can get this completed. Now, let's go talk to those woodcutters.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
I bid you good day. What do you want to talk about?
You'll see. You won't be sorry. Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
100?
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright
That's a
fellow,
huge frickin'
I'd be
leap.
willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. And bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
Huh. I'm going to see if this pays off at some point because of the whole Taylor thing. Maybe I'll get something. I don't know. But we can always kill a bandit and make this back.
Refreshing. Maybe I can dig out a few coins here.
Thank you for your generosity. May the Lord reward you. I will drink to your health. And raise an ale to your horse, your dog, and your wife.
I have no wife, but thanks.
I'm coming for you, ale wench.
Okay. We made that guy's day. Alright, woodcutters, woodcutters, where are you at? And so it looks like they're to my left. And we gotta find that missing lady. Come on. Do you know something?
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
Oh, she's been hanging out with Roman from next door.
Okay.
Maybe they went off somewhere together? Dushko, my husband, was looking for Roman. Better ask him. God be with you.
Okay. So.
Has anyone seen Roman?
Okay. That is a good lead we have.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Okay, so I want to ask about him.
What kind of fella is Roman?
We worked together in the woods. His pa used to work with us too, only he died not long ago. And Roman was left all alone with the whole small holding. His ma died a few years ago. Now at least he's found Pavlena. Of course, she ain't from around here, and there's all sorts of talk about her. But Roman would like her to move in with him.
What does Roman look like? How will I recognize him?
A young fella. Ginger as they come. You could spot him a mile off.
Let's...
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Like someone from the village? I don't know. Yeje, the Cooper, fancied Pavlena one time. Wanted to marry her, he did. Only she wasn't interested.
And do you think he might have
An
done something?
incel.
He boozes plenty. And whenever there's a brawl in the tavern, he's never far from it. He had a run-in with Roman more than once. He's jealous of him over Pavlena.
How do the folk here take to Pavlena?
Badly. They steer clear of her. She used to live here, near the green, when she was a little girl. But we didn't live here at the time, so I don't know much. Folks say they were driven out because of some wrongdoing. But I'm not interested in that. Everyone deserves a second chance, I reckon.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
I can leverage this? What?
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
I mean, I could give it a shot. What's the worst I lose? Reputation?
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something. For insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles. So I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are.
Oh.
This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Okay. So I have to break into his place. Whilst hungover. Okay. Gonna check if lockpicking is the only option, or if maybe I can climb something. I should still ask the Cooper in case. I mean, I get the hangover and drunk filter thing, but it kind of detracts from like how good looking the game is. Maybe there's a drunk perk to make it not so bad. Well, not a drunk perk, but a drinking perk that makes this effect not so bad. But it just feels like kind of a shame to have such a good looking game, and then if you go into this whole drinking route, it looks all blurred and shitty.
Excuse me?
Also does not feel too great on my eyes, not gonna lie.
I hear you're interested in Pavlena.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's gone missing. Do you know anything about that?
God, Henry's drunk mannerisms are crazy.
Why should I? I don't give a shit about Pavlena anymore.
What happened to you? You're all beaten up.
It ain't none of your fucking business. If you're so interested, go and ask at the tavern. I bet they'd be glad to tell you all about it.
Have you got something against Pavlena?
I ain't got no problem with her. She's the one that's got a problem with me. The bitch.
I don't know. It seems I don't feel like the intimidation attempt would work. I used to think that 12 felt high as a number in this game, but after drinking with the Cumans, my confidence is a little shaken there. Okay, so I can go check his alibi at the bar or tavern. But to go. Yep. Get over these bushes. Last
person I saw this hammer was the priest during Easter. If I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
Crazy. Now, can I not sprint while hungover either? That's insane. This is not a fun debuff. Let's see.
The humans won't be coming back here.
Should let her know about that first.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
I would never. Let's see.
I was talking to Jezek. He said he had a fight with someone here.
Aye, and what a sight that was. He got beaten up by this skinny fella. Didn't half give him a pasting.
Okay. So what was this fight about then?
How did the fight start?
I think they was talking about the bailiff's daughter. She's to be married, you know, to young Lord Semine. So there was talk about the wedding and that. In short, Yezhek ain't got no girl. I doubt he ever touched one in his life.
Oof.
Anyways, the fella was yanking his pizzle about it. And when I brought more ale, I found them rolling in the dirt.
So...
Do the fellas here brawl a lot?
You know how it is when fellas have a skinful. They get up to all sorts of things. My customers don't fight much, but in Zhelyov, they love a brawl. Even make wagers on who's gonna flatten who.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that Zhelyov fist fight thing.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herb woman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments, and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Yezhek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Yezhek's a drunken sot.
Yeah, I think I got it right with the whole incel thing.
What's this Yezhek like? And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Yezhek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Thanks.
Okay.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
Yeah, what misfortune with Ludmilla?
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhena, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
And do you think this Yezhek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena. But I told you all that before.
Okay. I'm hoping...
When I'm a noblewoman, I'll have you put in the...
I hope that this guy who lost his wife and child is not doing this as some sort of revenge thing. Because it's like childbirth is risky. Like there's not really getting around that. So I'm hoping it's not a case of my wife died, my child was stillborn, you were supposed to prevent that. So because I lost a child, I'm gonna take your child kind of thing. Because this storyline could get pretty dark, but I'm not sure if I should worry about that, because the tone of the game can shift around a little bit where it's, you know, bleak and grim, and then suddenly becomes comedic. So I'm not sure which one of those times this is. Because it could just be that her and her lover ran off. But it doesn't seem likely with the state of we found her room and whatnot. You're not the guy. You're the guy.
You're making a fool of yourself drinking like that.
I already am a fool, I'll have you know. I am embarrassed.
Yeah, okay.
Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bojana? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla.
Fuck's sake, dude.
Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bojana is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bojana! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bojana came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bojana's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
Okay, so this guy doesn't know how this stuff works. And blamed her because he thought the previous births were all easy. Why wouldn't the 4th one be? Cool. Way to be reasonable, I guess. I'll keep this neutral because he's obviously not going to be understanding.
So you still blame her for it?
Why shouldn't I? I haven't told you the half of it yet. I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like
what?
When it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him. Make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bojana did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So I'm sure you understand what I did after. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
Yeah, I am going to push for this.
Listen, Bojana's daughter has gone missing. And I get the feeling from what you're saying that you're not exactly unhappy about it. So I'll ask you straight up. Do you know anything about it? Do you want to hurt Pavlena to pay Bozhena back for the death of your son?
I understand why you might think that. But I would never do anything like that. Don't tell nobody, but since Ludmilla died, I go weak at the knees if I only see blood. It's like I'm standing next to her bed, again, like that time.
But he's covered in blood.
A corpse again in my life. Besides, if I wanted to get my own back on Bozhena, I'd never take it out on her daughter. The girl's not to blame for anything. She was only little when it happened. I curse that old hag often enough. When I've had a drink or two, I wish the worst on her, so she'd know how I feel. But as God is my witness, I'd never stoop to murder on account of it. It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay.
Hey, go away.
So...
Call off that dog now.
So I don't... It's weird for the priest to get involved in this storyline wise and pile on. Like, oh yeah, you're sad about your the passing of your wife and your stillborn child. And you're mad at the midwife for failing to protect them or failing to prevent their death.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord.
Also, let's pile on top of that more and give you another reason to hate her even further. Like what's his motivation there? I mean, it's probably just the fact that she's not, you know, devout, and or maybe she didn't know about this whole midwives can baptize the dying children, or maybe she thought, oh, it's already dead, there's nothing to do. Like, what do you... Can't really blame her for that. Okay, so I need to switch outfits here. This one's a little less noisy. And we're going to use the savior schnapps because I don't want to go to jail or whatever. Actually, I'll use one for my inventory instead of using the save screen. Oh, I didn't know I had a strong savior schnapps. Okay. So we'll use one of our weak boys. And we need to find the sweet spot. Here we go. Okay. That worked just fine. Henry. Control your gas, Henry.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Huh. This is all junk. Not stealing anything, but I am checking what's around here. Okay. So I guess that's all we have to investigate then. For fuck's sake, Henry. Okay, so we gotta take this investigation out of the town limits.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
So, told us to not sneak up on them while they're fucking. Got it. Or romancing, or whatever is a more PG way of saying that. I don't freaking know. Alright. So, I gotta go. And apparently it's under a linden tree too, which is a little poetic, I guess, because of the whole... Fuck's sake, Henry. Because of the whole, that's where we buried Mom and Dad. So... That's where we buried Mom and Dad. Let's see here. Hold on 1 second. One sec. Okay. So we buried Mom and Dad under a linden tree, and now we're going to find this young couple safe and happy underneath one, I hope. Kind of a... God damn it, Henry.
Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Couple of beers. Mead. Bread. What the heck?
Used as a weapon, maybe.
Did they get attacked by animals? Doing this investigation while drunk is really not helping out.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Muck to sniff, he might catch a scent.
I've never used this mechanic. So... Track. So thankfully we have our trusty mutt to follow the scent. And hopefully... Actually, I should switch out of my charisma outfit to my combat outfit for this. There we go. Let's see... Find the girl. Quit farting, Henry. You're going to smoke screen the trail with your ass. I really got to take a look at the drinking perks. I almost called them the alcoholism perks. See if there's one that makes this less. Okay. You know, once or twice is funny. At this point, Henry, you have a problem. Okay, so my Leshy perk is kicking in, as is the gas. God. Whatever we drank, which is just straight up, like, gave me a mild poisoning. Oh, I haven't re-equipped my weapons from before either. That would be awful. Okay, then crude bolts can go right there. Okay. Pull this out, please. There. Why is this not working? Did I just lose my dog too? Oh, there he is.
Here, Matt. Search.
Okay. Quit it, Henry. This is going to turn into a fight with wolves, isn't it? Oh. Wasn't sure if he would attack. Why does it have a name? I don't like this.
Stop there. Don't come any closer or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God. Don't move,
Negotiate.
you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
That's none of your business, you stinking coward. Let her go right now.
Watch how you talk to me.
If you hurt a hair on her head, your own mother won't recognize you when I'm done with you. I'll hut you to pieces and throw you to the pigs, like the filthy piece of dirt you are.
Shut up and save your threats. You take one step towards me and I'll slit the girl's throat. and then I'll deal with you. I asked you who the hell you are.
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
You pronounced it wrong.
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
Do we know who he is?
Otter.
Easy now, Otter.
Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and...
Why did you want to scare her?
I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena.
Then you know we were in the right.
Bullshit, you
I don't know
were.
what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck, I know. Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through. What are you talking about? Who did you kill?
Well,
That
obviously
idiot
Roman.
He was trying to defend Pavlena. But it was an accident.
How? Your brother can't leave the farm. I mean, our best chance is to lie.
I met your brother, and when he realized I knew everything, he ran off to the
When was I
bailiff
supposed to
himself,
talk to the brother?
rather than face me, and you ought to do the same. I've chewed up and spat out the likes of you more than once.
Have you even seen my brother? He's twice as tough as you are, and he'd never run from you. I don't know what your game is, but try something else like that, and the two of you will be sorry.
God dang it. Okay.
Your dog was outside, all right, but he paid no attention to me. It's always been like that with me and dogs. I suppose I smell good to them.
Lucky for you. Otherwise, Bristly would rip your ass off.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. You don't want to burn in hell, do you?
Oh, that's right. They're religious. I can use that.
And he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Well, yeah. There.
Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. All right. I'll let her go. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
I didn't expect that. But it's kind of fair.
You killed him, but he let you go.
Yeah.
He deserved nothing better.
So how do I feel about this? His revenge was entirely unfounded because of the whole, like, you could have done more, you could have baptized thing. Is just really based on nothing. They're just kind of assuming she knew that, assuming she could have done that thanks to the priest, and assuming that she could have saved both mom and child, because they didn't know what she was doing. On her end, her revenge, she was there when she saw the guy kill Roman. But still, I wouldn't have let him go, but she didn't know that. Huh. Still shouldn't have killed him, though.
Maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time. Even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
This is a mess.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
I want to meet her there, and so I can check around the place and loot and all that.
I'd rather have another look around here, to be on the safe side.
Yes, I think I can find my way. They didn't blindfold me, so I know how we went. We'll meet at our hut.
Watch out for yourself.
Henry?
What?
Thanks for coming here for me. You saved my life.
Like, and then Henry farts. Jeez. So, hired hand. Okay. So, I guess the thing I missed was essentially... Oh. Door chest keys. Could come in handy later. I guess the thing I missed is I thought... Oh, he has a bunch of daughters, so they wouldn't have been the aggressors / kidnappers or whatever. But I didn't think about him using hired hands to do so. And he said he wouldn't kill her when I talked to him. But that doesn't mean he wouldn't do other stuff for revenge. So it was supposed to be a kidnapping, from the sound of it. I want to talk to the bailiff or somebody. Well, I'm not going to butcher that dog. Because it's a dog and the loot is bad. So... God, I can't wait to not have this hangover gone. Okay. Alright, pebbles. We'll get on pebbles.
Go!
And I want to talk to that bastard again. No, it's a cumin. And this is a cumin. Okay, so where was he in town? I think I'm practically there.
Housekeeper told me. What was that sound? What's that noise? This racket here? What was that?
Excuse me.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Right. Are you looking for something?
God dang it. Suppose we'll have to talk tomorrow. I'm not farting on everybody. Henry of Skalitz who shat his pants, trying to solve a crime. Can I just fast travel there? No. I can get to Zhelov, though. I guess it's Zhelyov? Yeah, we're getting involved. Like we do.
Here's another one. Rich pickings today.
Sounds like cumins.
What the?
Help!
Yeah. Fucking get one of them, dog.
Jesus! On this! I've been waiting for you! Take him from...
Alright.
Hey! Get him!
Stamina needs to come back. Oh, what is hitting me?
Fucking cowards!
There was a third just hiding somewhere? God dang it, dog. So I got randomly blindsided. Hooray. Do I not have torches equipped? One night of drinking and everything is off. Good helmet. Good cuirass. Good. This guy's actually Worth killing. All right. Check this real quick. Quilted hose. Oh. And then this is our poor man. Apple, cheap wine. Okay. Now we gotta look at the weaponry. Okay. Grab the body, please, Henry. And drop it like it's hot. Okay. So the club is obviously crap. The sword, Warhammer might be worth something. And I couldn't save the little villager, damn. Because I didn't know there was a third one. It's going to bug me. What are you? God, Henry. Crouched by mistake.
Go.
Henry and his brown ass trousers. There.
Quick.
Not much further. Oh my gosh. Gotta go bridge, bridge, bridge. Okay.
Quick.
Okay, so we crossed that one. Oh, okay, I had too much speed. That was my fault. Okay. Let's remount. Okay, so now I can follow this path a little bit. Cross this bridge. I think go this way. There we go.
Whoa.
Okay.
There now.
Okay. Calm my horse down a little bit. Bart, I guess. Just rip all the notorious ass I can. Oh. She did not die.
Goodbye and good night.
What? What is going on in this game? If she like dies on the road coming back here, like off-screen death, I am going to be so displeased. Where can I sleep? You know what? I'm sleeping in Pavlina's bed. F that. How? What? Okay. I got crap loot from her killing him. I need to see how this happened. Like,
Come on. I'll escort you home.
yeah.
All right, let's go.
I am not. I don't know what the heck that is, but screw the loot I found on that guy.
Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma.
I'm not letting NPCs walk home alone anymore.
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me
Carefully
up.
trying not to say
They
the
were
R word.
Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh. I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I don't like the feeling I'm gonna... I think she's going to ask me to kill his ass.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What?
Yep.
Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
I'll ask about this, at least.
Yakesh told me how it was with his son. He said you could have baptized him, but you didn't.
What? Are you trying to say now that he's in the right? That child was stillborn, and his mother needed help. Should I have let her die to christen her dead child?
I understand. That wouldn't be right.
Yakesh didn't think so.
I don't want to be involved in a murder, but he is kind of dangerous as well. I'm gonna try this.
Pavlena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way.
So you think.
If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, it will never end.
We gotta bury this bullshit before this turns into Capulets versus Montagues. God, freaking idiots. Okay. So, I need to sleep. In-game, not real life. And it's over here that I can do that. Another timely thought. Okay. So I will rest up, get this stupid debuff off. Then I will talk to him, hopefully get this grudge settled without having to murder him. Slightly shabby. Not sure what to do with that information. Right up to him.
Hey! You there!
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yerda the Great.
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
Come on, then.
I'll show ya.
Oh, the game still has me on my horse for this? Come on.
Whoa.
Give me a frickin' break.
You're no match for us, fucker. I've been waiting for you.
Guys, I see you only have fists here. I could pull out my sword and kill their asses.
I'll rip your arse open.
What? Is he coming on to me?
I'll rip your arse.
Sorry, dude, but you look fucked up. Come on.
I'll beat you to a... Useless. No, you don't! I've been waiting for you!
I just put this one, dude.
Us, fucker. Do it!
Alright. One down, this becomes infinitely easier.
Mercy, leave me be.
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
I would consider it.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. You promised to free me. Now keep your word.
Oh, jeez, we could just murder him. Let's see. Oh. Nice jewelry. Wooden rosary. Oh, and because of that save we reloaded, we don't have torches equipped. Okay, got pebbles. Come, pebbles, we ride. Okay, I have considered just pulling out my weapon and scaring them off that way. Or killing them. That would work too. But I wanted the chance to up my hand-to-hand. Now I can dismount. And I want to check the hand-to-hand perk. Or unarmed, I guess is what it's called. So, first strike in combat will cost... okay, so after the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost 20% less stam and be 10% stronger. This lasts for 30 seconds. This will also take effect after a takedown. Okay. So if you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, unarmed is... I had a burp there. Unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. So this would help us in a disadvantageous situation. Kampf. All attacks made during a clinch will do 10% more damage. Okay. So I like this more just because this is a momentary bonus. So this one is situational, but at least it lasts the whole time. All right, so I need to check on these. Amazingly, when you're drunk, you make 20% less noise. Higher chance of not wasting your badge when you use it. Okay, so this is gambling, and this is stealing. When you're in positive. Yeah. What's like the end goals here? When you're drunk, life is just somehow nicer. The bonuses of the positive hit of drunkenness come into full effect earlier. When you're drunk, using any potion will heal you in addition to its effect. So this is alcoholism is your friend tree. I mostly just want it for like the checks, not the actual perks involved. Oh my god, Henry. Sleep and save, please. Start. Am I still drunk? Or hungover? I mean, this is just not going away. All right. That one night of drinking is like destroying my life. Oh, this is almost... Okay, I need something that is not about to spoil. Dried beef, please. Eat. 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 Everything I have to drink is alcoholic. Now, I haven't fed my dog in a while either. So, eat.
Look what I have for you.
And we'll select this.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
All right. So I'm gonna wait a bit, get this alcohol effect off. Hopefully. And I have a new effect. Wonderful. Oh my gosh. It's a -2 and a -4. Am I just gonna have to... I don't like this.
God grant you help.
I wish you a pleasant day.
All right. I'm just gonna, like, keep... What is this? I don't remember getting a head injury, but I suppose I have one.
Aye, almost done.
Still hungover AF. Oh my gosh. Okay. So that is still an issue. Sleep and save. Never drinking with humans again. All right, I think I'm finally uncompromised now. Holy heck, that was not going away. Let's see, didn't I get a thing, a necklace recently? Materials. Yeah. I'm just as charismatic in both thanks to that new perk.
When's the
Awesome.
last time I ate something?
Yep, on it, Henry. Sorry. So, dried beef. We eat it. We eat some more. Eat the frickin' beef, Henry. Okay. Now that's enough. Then we do that. Just one sec here. Okay. Now we're back to it. Oh, man. Now when I read that thing about instant gratification not being a part of this game from that developer, I didn't know it would be right before I run into all of this. Alright. Alright. This is a lot of stuff to do for this one little tiny mission. I can finally sprint again. Holy crap. How long have I been playing? 2.5 hours, and I can finally run again. Gosh.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good, but it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I
Dude.
should have to make up with Bojena on account of it.
This might appeal to the Christian part of him. This is not gonna work, I don't think.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't
Dude.
forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bojena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself. I swear to God, Bojena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bojena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bojena will understand that.
So apparently the brother never came back. I wonder if he died from something in the woods over there and I just never found him. Okay, maybe not over there. Wherever the lover's place was on this map somewhere. Fresh graves. I could go grave robbing if I wanted to, but I don't really want to that much. Okay. Like a town guard.
Oh, you pooch.
Yeah, okay. Mount up. Save my shoes from getting worn. Okay. Now we can go to... Why are you not being cooperative? Here we go. There's an armed man on the road wearing a few battered bits of armor holding a weapon. Right up to him.
Hey, I'd like a word.
I'll get you.
Okay. Hey.
Fucking hell. What are you? Rip your ass open. I'm all yours.
Need that stamina back. Dude, stay the fuck away from my dog. Fighting through a tree here. Okay, did the Master Strike. Got a Knight's Longsword. Okay, this is worth something. That's worth something. That's worth something. And this, of course. And we'll take some nuts. We will gobble those nuts. Okay. Hey, there's a decent bow. Arrows. Bandages would be good. Okay. Now, part of me kind of got my hopes up on that little prompt because I thought of a time in the other game, the first one, where it was like an armored dude showed up and it was like a, maybe not a knight, but someone who is like maybe trying to be a knight. I don't know. He had a very knightly aura. And he basically just wanted a duel. What is going on? Okay, I'm turned around. So I was hoping it was one of those moments when I saw that prompt on the fast travel. But it does kind of ruin the... But you can't really make too many assumptions when the game pops up. This guy's name is Bandit, and you just know exactly what's going on after that. My dog's freaking out.
Go.
Quick.
I need you to chill, dog.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'm so glad I reloaded and didn't just have Pevlena die immediately.
Ave Maria.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it. Mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Truskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm not going to be...
Thanks. Good wife.
We thank you, Henry.
Magnanimous and be like, no.
Go and wash up a bit.
I accept no charities. I have learned childbirth. I hope I don't have to deliver a child. Mount up. And primarily why I don't want to deliver a child is because it seems like one of the most stressful things ever. Okay. So now we have solved one missing person. But where's more? Let's see. All quest. So, or did I never pick that up? I may have never picked that up. After reloading. Okay. I do want to kind of push the story into the main story a bit more. So I might go to the blacksmith and ask about like the special project thing, see where that's going to get me. Oh, I should deal with that. Okay. How are my stats doing, by the way? Swords is getting there. I pressed that too many times. Swords. Slice and dice. Okay. So I've got to work on my other weapons here soon too. So 16, this gives us more DPS when we're hurt. This gives us more stamina recovery, which is definitely the way we're going. Or more damage when I'm outnumbered. Okay. So I'm going to go deal with the bandit outside of town. Because I remember riding by that and thinking, oh, I need to come back.
Sure, I tell you. What? Hey, you! Either you have something to sell or we never saw each other.
I don't know what that means.
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads. The roads are treacherous these days.
They're always treacherous, Henry.
We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
How did you come by this stuff?
How? Well, you see, the farmers sell us what they don't need and so forth.
Suspicious.
Why do I get the feeling, woman, that this stuff is stolen, eh?
So what if it is? Who cares? Everyone's just doing the best they can.
Yeah, I guess I don't really care, though. Show me what you got.
I'm happy to take a look at your wares.
Of course. No trouble at all.
Okay. Carpenter's axe. A bow we don't really care about. Fitted coat. Schnapps. Spade and lockpick. Okay, I'm not seeing a lot of extremely good stuff here. Although I'm kind of curious about this coat. Is there a way? Okay, which slot does it take?
Why are you wasting my time?
Oh, chill. Let's see. The simple Waffenrock is 14 charisma. Trade.
What do you have for sale?
And then you have this fitted coat. Huh. Okay. I can get some more charisma out of this. This. Get rid of this. Don't really need the moonshine. I'm pretty sure I read these, but I want to double check it later to be safe. Yeah, don't need the rosary or the torn dress piece or either of these. Okay, so we're paying 173 for this. I like that. It's a good deal.
A word about the price.
I'm listening. That sum will convince me. Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Okay, now let's check this code out. Yeah, that is way better than the Waffenrock. The Hafenfaken. Okay, so we'll switch over to this. And we will wear a fitted coat. Making our charisma. Nope, not that one. Very good. Used a perk Undaunted Cavalier. I don't remember this perk. Is it? No, that's... I think it's, Stats. Is it a speech one? Or is it a... Okay, it's definitely not one of those. Maybe it's a main level perk. Yeah, this one. Okay, cool. So this also increases my armor rating. Awesome. Pebbles.
Kind master, eh, doggy?
Alright. Now we'll head to the bandit with an increased armor. Okay. So we go. All right. Just had to check something real quick there. Hey.
Don't you see I'm walking here?
Yes. Okay.
You're mine!
Okay. I thought there'd be a chance to talk.
Enough! I give up!
And
Now you fucked up!
what happened there?
My God! Stop it there!
Okay. Dried mint. Okay. Doesn't look like he had anything very worth killing him over on his person, anyway. But we did get some sword XP there. And we could steal some food. Oh, that's... No. The one, please. Okay. No chest or nothing either. Do I need food? Because I could steal some of his. Yeah, I could probably use some. Alright. Now I can head back to the town and see what I can do about the blacksmithing stuff.
Whoa!
Get off here. Alright. Now I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And then we will get back to it.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Forgot to unmute myself. I am back. Sorry. Let's see. So we... So this is interesting because we might have ran into this earlier. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. So
what was the car
this might be the guy we talked to earlier that sent us after his cart and talking about the cabbages.
Bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow.
Okay, different cart, not cabbages.
Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
All right, I'll get on it.
I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. What do you have for sale?
Guessing has nothing new for sale, but never hurts to check. Also, I could sell this. Then we could sell this, and we tested it before. How bloody the gear is doesn't really matter. What's his? Okay, he's got 361. And I can take almost all that with this. So, what's the buy market look like? Still nothing too impressive. I wonder how I do with a glaive or polearm in general. Blunt is the bill hook the best thing? Okay, so we got 58 versus 82, then 82 versus 0, 41 versus 41. Higher durability on this one. Okay. This would give me more charisma, but less armor. This looks to be... Oh my, why am I not wearing one? Have I just gotten unlucky and never found one? That doesn't seem right. And then some of these things that give me better stats are like really bad quality, and I don't really want to have them get destroyed because of that. Okay, we'll close this. We'll haggle.
like to discuss
See if we can get some extra coin out of it.
Why not? Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Then we can talk to him again. Repairs.
I need something repaired.
And we can do all that for a pretty easy, pretty reasonable price.
I'd like to do something about that price.
And we'll haggle again.
Very well.
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Make the offer.
Look like we'd never agree.
Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
I also want to inquire about that, like, training.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
I picked the wrong option. That's all I need to know.
That's all I need to know. I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
This is reasonable.
I'm experienced in blacksmithing, but I won't say no to a new trick.
Fine, but it'll take some time. I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Now, do I have those book things again? Okay, those are maps. Okay, I must have read the recipes thing. Then I can get on pebbles and investigate this cart. Chick nasty. All right. Head to Semine. Yes, please. Guess I gotta turn around and go this way to get to that marker.
Whoa! Kind master, eh? Mutt?
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Please don't be another drinking part.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Semine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you fray.
This guy's immediately starting
You
beef
speak
with me.
our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
All right, let's get fisting.
I'll get you.
Go for it, Yurko.
Put him on his
Why did you do that?
Come on, Yurko. Fucking hell.
Yeah. You started this.
Stop beating him.
Anyone live by the Bible these days?
To the stocks with him. Send him all kind of horn. Come on, Yurko.
Why did you do that?
Punch him back? This crowd is really not... is really against me.
This is unbelievable.
Sharpening his axe.
Yeah. Handled that.
Oh, you wee blasted! The devil's name is fucking going on here.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yuriko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What a bit that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry.
Henry.
The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yuriko. Young Semine's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for Kate.
This family is
And gingerbread spice.
rough on the facial
and
features.
wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
He went from pretty chill to pretty fucking not really quick.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
This guy's voice is real similar to the
So, lad, you going with us?
place you fled
I hope you're happy about it.
when you ran from Skalitz and went to the other place. God, what's it called? I forget what it's called.
Yeah.
But
I'll be glad to
the
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
head guard guy,
No, that's not how I meant it.
just like a real gruff, burly
Take
voice.
it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So,
My pizzle.
you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Yeah.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Semine's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
This Yurko and his
I
mate.
just
Their
did.
lords. What can I...
Okay, who are you?
You, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semine? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Semine's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
Alright, I would like to go to the wedding.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
I don't know if we should reveal our motivation.
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Semine didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair, just to stuff your face and roll an A with some drunken wench.
I beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand,
Okay,
ain't ya?
I didn't.
He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom.
That didn't bite me in the ass,
and
but it
maybe he'll
did
take you with
inform me that that guy's got a stick up his butt. Oh, can I
I'd like to go
redo
and see
this?
that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad?
I'd eat and drink.
Oh, okay, we can't redo it.
That's an Anyways, stick with...
We should get going.
Probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight. Come back in the morning and if you want, stay
We
here.
have to wait till daylight.
You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
I kind of held down the spacebar and skipped a little too much there. Okay. So this particular part is a little time sensitive. Captain Nolly. These stairs are not nearly wide enough.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
So, let's see what the journal update says. The jaunt. Okay, just says we'll meet him. Now, is there anything around here I can do to kill time? I can go... I do want to check the, like, horse supplies. Inspect horse. Wow. Actually, do I have stuff on my horse right now? I've never checked since I loaded. Horse. I have a great many things on my horse right now. Mutt's obedience is up. I like that. Okay. So this guy would get me different horses.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I mean, some of these are kind of expensive, but not as expensive comparatively to the previous game. So I'm not too upset at some of these prices. Can I not see what's currently equipped?
Nothing to...
Okay. Trying to figure out if this has like not been equipped this whole time.
Liking, sir.
And if that's the case, how do I equip stuff? Inspect horse, maybe? Might search this real quick. I can avoid spoilers if I just figure out how to equip horse. Okay, so I just checked, and turns out you do have to move the horse items to the horse before you equip them. I don't know if the game ever mentioned that to me. Okay. So we have not been using... We have not been using the horse gear this whole time. How did Mutt's obedience go down so quick? Okay. So now we'll talk to you, Mr. Dude.
What are you here for?
Wash horse?
What do you have for sale?
And now we should get a better comparison. Let's see. Some of these are not really selling it. Like, only increases the carrying capacity modestly. Like, that makes me shy away from the 400 price. Surprised it doesn't pull off off the, like, put the horse stuff here. That's unfortunate. All right, this
I hope you find what you're looking
feels like a waste of money at the moment, so I'm not going to deal with that. I will still check out the saddler, though. Maybe he has better goods, or maybe there's a new mechanic for me to learn about there. Not modifications necessarily, but something similar. Activate the ranger run. Talk.
How can I help you, sir?
What do I think of the nomads? What? Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
So these gloves in particular give me a bunch of charisma in comparison. This is the shoe guy? I've been looking for you. Executioners? These courtier boots really up to the charisma. The burger. Let's see, 5, 7 is the best one I can get. It doesn't add any, like, most of these don't add any defense. And I don't think I care, honestly. Because most of the times when I get hit by somebody, it's not too bad on the damage end. Then I could get these, but the higher quality ones would get so many decisions to make. Okay, I think I'm fine for now.
What can you do, sir?
I'm not overtly impressed with any of this stuff here. Is there a place to stay? If there is, I haven't found it. Might go down this road just to get rid of that one cloud on the map. Oh, there you are, Pebbles. Okay, now we're no longer barebacking. Mount up. What is it? Oh, hit him. Okay, we already got rid of that. What is an oppidum?
Go!
It said that I found a oppidum. All I see are trees. Or is that it over there?
Whoa!
Thought there might be something interesting, since this was like a discovered point. But I don't think it's going to result in like a, what's that, like legend armor or whatever it is. Interesting. Yeah, there's not much out here. Okay. So we're near the Romani camp. So let's go talk about yet another missing person.
Did you hear about what Bale was doing?
No,
Look at him,
I don't
they've
care
got
for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
This is about money.
What? Go on, then.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how?
Now, we've had this conversation
Slow
before
down and tell me what happened.
on a previous save that's we're no longer using, I guess.
My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true.
But I could use a refresher.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She says a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on.
We are prophesied to save the girl. This reminded me of that old show, Heroes. Save the cheerleader, save the world.
Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Be bucked.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
Now, I know Europe has
I said no.
a issue with Romani or gypsies or whatever, but I've never really quite understood where it stemmed from. I suppose it was just from like context clues and the things I've seen in shows, movies, books, whatever, is that because they were wanderers and then things would go missing, it'd be like, oh, it's the wanderers' fault, they're thieves. Then they end up hating the wandering people, and the wandering people end up hating them back, and it becoming a whole thing. Let's see.
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Seratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. Aveți Bachtalo. La Shiriat.
Okay. So, we gotta find Marika. Marika.
Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina?
Am I in the right tent? Oh. I'm not seeing like an investigate. Mead. Beds. Deer antlers. Skull thingy. Got a caravan. What am I supposed to be looking for here? Maybe I'm looking down, the whole gamers don't look up thing. I don't really need wine. Okay, what am I caught on? There we go. All right, this is frustrating. I feel like I'm supposed to find something for the dog to sniff at. I discovered him forever ago. What's with the late update?
Hail!
Okay, this is Tomcat.
He's very much.
Excuse me.
Come on, what am I missing? It's getting dark. Ah, there, finally.
Scarf. Must have belonged to Marika. Search.
I guess we're not to that point yet. Now, ask the herbalist. Ooh, that's a ways to go out there. All right. I need to... I could sleep out there. Maybe I could stay with the Cumans. I'll at least see what they're up to. And I could stay at that camp out there, maybe. I lost the trail. There we go.
God, lad. Why are you covered in blood?
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
Oh, okay. I guess we're not that close anymore. Now that we're sober. Oh my gosh. A sparsely dressed man on the road. At first sight, he looks tired, but he has a determined expression on his face. He smiles at you.
Good man. Hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss. But really, I need the coin so I can travel to Blushing.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Sure. Well, let's...
Begging, but not a beggar.
Oh.
And he needs money to get to Vlashin. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before. None have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Oh, geez. Look at that. That's a 25.
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it.
Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Dude.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League
Oh,
of
this could
Lords.
actually benefit us, because if we help get him home
One day, as
and
I
meet
was
him
running
later,
errands for my
then
father. Then everything
he should be
happened
pretty
so
grateful.
fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
Let's see.
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer waiting for the news. I had a room where I...
Rich people, prison.
Carry on.
Not even
Well,
prison.
I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive, and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
All right,
I can spare you
we're
a few
helping.
coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
No, you repay my kindness. What? Why would I give more?
Farewell.
That confused me.
I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
Okay. So, where is the camp here? Just okay. So we can put this away. We can sleep for a bit. Whose horse is this? Food. Need to... God. My food's starting to go bad all the time. Yes. Feed.
Here you go. Take it.
Yeah. Take a little bit of dried beef. Should probably use a different art asset than the bag thing. I want to find whose horse this is. This is also near where I found the first poacher that I don't regret getting hanged. Not even a little. Shut up. But I never checked his camp for stuff. I went with him. Right here. And this is the camp I stole a horse from. And it looks like they've replaced it. So getting money should be kind of easy. If I just like kill a couple of dudes and then... Oh, now I remember how this works. Oh yeah, it's weird. Okay. Bad. Oh, I'm losing stamina. Even with the crossbow.
Huh? I'm gonna bash your face in. Attack!
What?
Come and help us!
I'll shove steel up your ass. We're going to gut you, you whore son.
Gotcha.
Defiant. You've got to be kidding. We're under a mercy. Spare me.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. All right, all right. This is all cheap stuff. This is... that's pretty cheap too. Mace has some value to it. But I'm pretty sure that's going to be like 20 groschen if I tried to sell it. Food. So, with the way this works, I can pretty much always just steal these guys' horses and kill them.
What the? I'll show you. Alert! To arms!
Oh!
Switch faster, please.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Bad luck! You're mine!
Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
Okay. Do. Now, in a meta sense, I know these guys are bandits and everything, because it tells me that. If it weren't for that fact, we would have no idea whether or not they're bandits, and I would just look like I came up to these guys and slaughtered them for no reason. So yeah. How are you? Ooh, 8:30, huh? What about the other one? What's your value, good looking? Who's a good girl? 40. Okay. Come here, beautiful. Mountain steel from the bandits. The addition of horse theft is making accruing money much easier than before. Can I fast travel on this thing? Heck yeah, I can. All right, all right. Now look at this beauty.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
I don't know what to think.
Show me your wares.
Can I not while I'm on the horse? I don't think I need this. Like, all I have to do is go around the thing. Okay. So I will get off in that case. Then I will try to sell to him. Maybe I need to use the chat function. My dude. This worked so easily before.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Dismount.
What's up, Pooch?
Show me your...
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do I have to place the horse in a specific spot?
Greetings to you. My God, he's very much.
Maybe if I place it next to this other unsaddled one. Oh, that's a good horse. What is the issue? I'm gonna be late for my dang appointment if I keep this up.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Can't be a time of day thing, can it? Like, sorry dude, I only steal horses at the time of 11 a.m.
Everything all right, eh?
Kaijas more.
I could dismount. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check the settings real quick on that holding the left alt and changing that, hopefully. Okay, now I can use my mouse to bring that up whenever. All right, I think we screwed around too long with that. If he's not going to buy the damn horse, we'll do something else, I guess. Find something interesting? I mean, I'm surprised that wasn't just discovered earlier, but okay.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the
Okay,
way.
so the follow function has locked us on,
I know you told me not
and
to
we don't
jump
really
to
have to
any
press anything,
conclusions,
just listen.
But I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a
Oh.
skinful. I can understand it.
Make light of it just so I don't have future enemies.
I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
What? Sure.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
What is it with all the nobles that meet Henry that, like, goad him? Like, oh, you think you can fuck me up, Henry? I'm like, well, maybe, but I don't want you to get pissed about it afterwards and throw me to the stockades. It's almost like if your boss like asks you to tell them a joke or like roast them or something like that, and it's like, I want to make you laugh in this moment, but I don't want to roast you too hard and make you hate me.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Semine. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
This is such a smart-ass response. Let's see. I'd like to get my axe. Or maybe my mace up. I'd recommend a sword. Mace.
A mace? Well, that might not be too far off. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Alright, let's check out Gnarly's Gnarly Club. It is shit. But it's his shit. Okay.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
I mean, he keeps the offense up.
Fucking hell!
All right, I can't do a master strike with anything but a sword.
Fucking hell!
You thought I'd be a pushover. I've been destroying bandits on your home turf, man. It's all this man grunting back and forth.
Come here, son.
Sucker.
Henry, come here. I want to tell you something.
You suck.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young'un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
Okay.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
I know this is the game wanting to equip us. It just, the way it unfolded is more abrupt than I expected. Let's see. So your heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it'll take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. Then we have, when you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. Okay. I think I like the shield breaker a little more. Then next level, more damage overall. And then strong attack specifically. Okay. And warfare, once it hits level 16, we can get we can't get that because we don't have the hardened veteran. Wait, I thought we got hardened veteran. I'm confused. Okay. Okay. Carry on. Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. You gonna join us? The old so-and-so. Left alt.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Semine. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I feel like I can trust these dudes.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl. Build a
Well-built.
cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
So one of them is the school of, I like to crack skulls and fuck girls. And the other one is, go see the world. All right. Oh, okay. Your horses just immediately go away.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, clever. All right. So we need to talk to the bailiff. Is there a thing of water to wash off back here? Yes. Now, if I remember correctly, our charisma's not any better if we switch. I mean, it's 1 point better. So I might as well stick with this gear and talk to the bailiff. Bailiff, not Baylor. Okay. Oh, looks like he's downstairs. All right. Ah, thrush.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Word.
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
So they were...
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia.
As an accidentally, or throwing it off to maintain the weight?
You're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to
Not
hear
maintain
it.
the weight, but reduce it so they could go faster.
Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment,
So parents of the wedding can't meet in the middle.
It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
Feels like it wants me to like pick a side. Do I defend him or I mean, the estate's not in great shape.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises
The
them.
heck does that phrase mean?
I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
They look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths. Huh? I'm going to be thinking about that.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad. And what about the cart?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
He didn't mention...
I could send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Could be missing preparations for the wedding.
He didn't mention anybody chasing them.
Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose...
So maybe they are just thieves?
There's a nice inn along the way. The Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place. But I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
I wonder if there is going to be some sort of trouble, just because I'm now kind of seeing like a fork in the road. Go down this route to go to the wedding, go down the Miller route to the wedding. This route kind of feels like the blacksmith armored Henry tough guy route, while the other, I'm wondering if it is more sneaky thief Henry, rogue Henry, I guess. Worth doing a second playthrough of this game, I think.
Saint Anthony.
Not once I'm done, but
While
you know,
you're
give it some
praying
time.
to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
All right. How wide is my search area here? Kind of wide. This is a poacher sign, as I've learned. What you see, boy? Is it just that? Okay. So the wine and cheese underneath the tree does not feel like a clue for this particular issue. It's too romantic. Am I out of bounds on this? Yeah. What you want? Ish. It's raining now.
You silly doggy.
Here is a clue.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Did that expand my search range? No, it actually ended. So I can go tell them I saw that much at least.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
I keep pressing the wrong button on that.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. That's the way God wants
thought this
it.
would appeal to him.
There's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Okay. So it had to disappear over here. Seems the obvious spot.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
What?
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage round here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Yeah, dog's not liking this. Oh, I'm still got this shit equipped? No, 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 no. Let's get a real blade out.
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dogsmith for a scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere.
Oh. I won't do that while we're doing this, though. So the sniff mechanic is location based? Makes sense, honestly.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we gather by the
Goblins and the fearsome white ladies.
I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. And that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows.
Yeah, we're triggering some dialogue up there that's kind of hard to not hear while they're not hearing it is kind of bringing me out of it a little bit.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad.
Let's fuck him up.
Girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well,
We're in possible life-threatening danger. He's like, I remember this one
we only have
time.
to go back a bit, and we can get up there nice.
The women were naked.
Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
Those definitely aren't in the blacksmith's hands.
You really saw that?
That's all the scouting I'm doing? Okay.
Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Dude.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Hold your horses, son.
Yeah.
Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this is a different matter.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want
Aggro Henry is like a completely different person.
What else do you suggest?
We ought to pounce on them while we have the moment of surprise.
The words of a real man. So get ready, and we'll go for them. Nice and quick before the bastards realize what's going on.
You never know what costs folk have to bear. Don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your...
Go to hell! Bang it on the head!
He's at it! Ha! Now you're sweating blood, you shit! You're done for!
That's a lot of blood. This should stop us.
No, not that button.
Stop dawdling!
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh, well. That's how it goes sometimes.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir.
I'm sure those guys had no good loot.
Tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
That guy looks like he might have some
Everything you asked.
some decent loot.
We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't to save my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have Goat Ear skin you alive.
Ugh, that's a really creepy way to handle that exchange.
These parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Huh? Oh, the bow.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Semine, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh?
4 of them?
Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Alright, so pretty much a repeat of last time. Oh, is he gonna try and get away with his buddy? Or just himself?
You, Horson! Come on, go!
Ah.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Your asses! Hey, get him!
You want to try me?
Slice him up!
At him! Wanker! We'll finish this quickly.
What do you want?
God wills it!
Can I not finish this dude off? I guess it's gonna do a story moment thing.
Take that! I'll rip your arse open! Come to me somewhere! Like a son! They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What?
What about your family?
Falling on hard times.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
I'm gonna miss all this. Okay.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Never expected you to let your son...
Looting comes first.
Bailiff or not, his family's common as mine. And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up, sir.
You really do want to hang, don't you? Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. It's not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something to agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you.
Toledo steel? Good haul, good haul. Now we need to go and find the dude.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me.
Are you insane?
Besides, if I do yield, it's
Oh,
the rope
that's
for me anyway.
That's why.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck. All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Yeah, with what
I won't
he's
promise you anything.
been through.
Come on.
I felt like the
for you, sir.
scaring him would have been
It all
the
worked
easiest.
out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Yeah, would you wait?
Wait a while. I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Semine for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Okay. So I think that's a good spot to use a save. And we can continue our playthrough next time. Glad we're starting to get some progress with the story stuff. Having a similar setup to last one where we make some friends with nobles. But this time it's a little different because we're kind of keeping the truth of things a little secret. Instead of it being like, oh yeah, that's Henry from Skalitz. I mean, sure, we're telling people we're Henry from Skalitz, but we're not talking about the whole nobility thing. So I wonder how long until that actually comes out. I'm assuming not until the wedding, but this was fun. I'll probably be streaming again soon, and I got to do some work on like the YouTube uploads. I'm probably going to start cutting videos into like 2-hour chunks, or maybe 2.5 hours in some cases, and then uploading them over a few days at a time. So on YouTube it might feel like I'm playing this every day, but really I'm just playing a long time on stream and then chopping it up and putting it. So we'll see how that goes. But thanks everyone for watching, and see you next time in the Labyrinth.